reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Borussia Dortmund are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are back underway. And here's Raul. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neymar. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Gabriel. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now Van Dijk. Played towards the other side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's managed to get free. It's Bale! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Eder Militao. Neymar. Bale. Mbappe. Bale. There's the header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.000
Rice.
spettatori.
And it's Bissouma. And Azar. Bissouma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bissouma for Rice. Milan finding their passes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. It's out for a goal kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
So time for change.
Messi.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Hazard. Numero 42. Numero 5.
Mbappe.
Numero 20. Lasciano in campo
Mbappe
per
making
il
good
numero
progress
6.
on the right-hand side.
Il numero 19. Il numero
Bernardo
14.
Silva is
Il numero
always
21.
scanning the pitch for
Il numero
targets.
2.
Lovely ball and a real chance. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Just about up to 75 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bale. And this is Bale. He's on it. Can he get away? And this is Bale!
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kukçu having a look.
It's not the best angle, this, but he might just be tempted to shoot.
Bale. Goes looking wide. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Bale! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Rice. Yaya Toure. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Chips it through. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Ci
Ooh,
saranno
can he get
3
onto
minuti
this?
di recupero.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Kukçu. Bernardo Silva. And the referee brings it to a close. Borussia Dortmund have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Neymar gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Serginho. He's being urged to shoot. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Toure cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out towards the flank. Diogo Dalot. Could move up a gear here. And it's Otto. Now it's Rafinha. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that has put paid to that. Bale, he gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Opts for safety. Yaya Toure. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's found a way through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, super find. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Neymar. And he's away. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafinha. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ibrahimovic. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Diogo Dalot. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Toure gets over and intercepts. Odo. Pass somewhat off target. Nakamura. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yaya Toure. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Borussia Dortmund clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Borussia Dortmund in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shifted upfield. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rafinha. And it's Odo. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez receives it in a good position here. Nakamura. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, hang on. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
60,332.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. And he's been shifted off it. It's a promising position. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice-looking ball. That has not gone well. Defending was strong and firm.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bale. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
Mbappe really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Raul. Kukçu. Quality ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Delivers with whip. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Neymar. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a pretty loose pass. The most accurate pass. Back into the middle. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe. He's found chance. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in, and it's been played through, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Diogo Dalot goes back to front. Marquinhos. Now it's Mbappe. Otto gets into some space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Raul. Nakamura. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Mbappe claiming the man of the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. He's picked his way through, and he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He can run onto that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's there to get it away.
Pretty robust defending.
And this is Raul. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! That's another chance. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Romania are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's there to belt it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Bale did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Always onto this. He could be in here. He's one-on-one, surely! And they've got a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. It's a good ball out wide. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Borussia Dortmund are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's found a way through. Zaire Emery. It's a good spell of possession, this. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intention. Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Neymar gets into a good position. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And we have our very first corner. Bale plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sends it crossfield. This might spell... And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Romania have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Raul, chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Zaire Emery has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Serginho. Borussia Dortmund looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Great Neymar!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Bale. And that could set him on his way. Serginho. Well, they can break here. Now it's Bale. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Raul. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Julu. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Law. A temporary retreat here. Tries to pass it through. And we've reached half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Borussia Dortmund really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Borussia Dortmund in control at half-time, 2-0. last minutes. Serginho, he is through here. He's had a shot.
Buna koyma, adam yetişmiyor
It's
lan.
a goal. The second half sparks straight into life. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Evet arkadaşlar, görüyorsunuz değil mi? Mesela
Bale goes
nasıl
short.
kastırıyor.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Görün
So
işte
good
bunların
Hernandez
oyun zekası bu kadar.
is there to clear.
Bunların oyun zekası yok arkadaşlar. Hiçbirisinin zeka yok. Bildiğiniz
Marquinhos.
hileci
Nicely weighted ball.
lavuklar. Bu da İtalyan. İtalyanlar
Now
zaten
it's Torres.
at şimdi. At önüne koştur.
Serginho.
At.
And it's Serginho.
Bak boşaltmaları görüyor musun?
Well, we expected better and so did he. Serginho is onto it in a flash. Julie swings it across.
Her kafayı vuruyorlar mübarek.
And that should get the job done.
Böyle bir hile arkadaşlar. Kastırma hilesi, leg hilesi. Sizi gelişmeye sokuyor. Kendileri hızlanıyor arkadaşlar. Bu sayede avantaj elde ediyorlar. Her kafa toplarına çıkıyorlar, böyle şey vuruyorlar. Bakın top çıkmıyor mesela.
It's a throw in.
Az önce mesela adamın önüne attı. Mesela nasıl dümdüz gitti, gol attı.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Bana nasıl rahat dönüyorlar, görüyor musunuz?
Ah,
Mesela.
such a clever touch.
Ama sorsanız işte bunların
Zaire,
hiçbirisine
and then he's
hilesi.
having a go. It's
Hile
loose,
mile
and
yapmazlar
there's a race
arkadaşlar.
for the
Kesin
ball.
yaparlar mı?
Now and a chance. Loose ball
Adamlar
now.
ya,
There's a
safhan
chase on to
içerisinde ne var?
retrieve it. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
Şu adam mesela
Peter.
gram zeka yok.
To keep pushing.
Gram
Coming
zeka yok,
again
bildiğiniz.
and again.
A lucky break would
Hile
certainly
dediğiniz
help their
çıkıyor şu an.
cause now.
Borussia Dortmund are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like
Tabii,
they've had the
pas atarız.
proverbial carpet swept from underneath them.
Rafinha! It's
Bravo,
run
oyuncu
loose.
gitmiyor,
Who's
biliyor
going to get there? And he's opted for the long pass. Bernardo Silva. And it's Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Otto is the guilty
Niye sizi
party
yavaşlattığı
there.
için kayıyor. Kaydığı için de herhangi böyle şey kırmızı kart
Well,
mızıklar
this is
deniyor.
worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Hadi o bana gelsin.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Adamlar hile yapmakla oynamayı unutmuşlar arkadaşlar. Sadece hile üzerine kurulmuş bir oyun olmuştu. Ama Konami engellemiyor işte bunları.
Yaya Toure.
Maalesef Konami
Borussia
bunlara
Dortmund
gücü yetmiyor
are of
arkadaşlar,
course in a
engelleyemiyor.
position to go to the bench should the need
Bu
arise.
hilecilere engelleyemiyor arkadaşlar.
Marquinhos
Adamlar
is a
tahmin
man
ediyor,
so
biliyor musun?
notably robust and resolute in his defending. And Serginho. Neymar. Otto kept his eye on it and he's
Bak bak
there.
bak bak bak. Bak bak oyunu topu
He's
bıraktı
had a
bak.
fair
Neymar'a
tumble
bak,
under
topu
that
bıraktı.
challenge. I have to say that
Komedi
was
ya,
an
görüyorsunuz.
exemplary tackle. Stopped
Bunlar
him dead in his
bu kadar
tracks.
komedi oyuncular arkadaşlar.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And the pass is intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a
Kaya
foul.
kaya bir hal oluyor. Çünkü yine ağırlaştırdığı için kayıyor, önünüze geçiyor arkadaşlar. Adamınız
There may be
yaklaşıyor.
some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Rafinha. Bale. Big chance!
Böyle bir çakarız arkadaşlar.
No
İyice
mistake.
gidelim.
And that should do it! Within sight of the
20 dakikada bir
finish
tane
line.
saplayalım.
More or less by himself, as cool
Bunlar
as you
bitmez
like.
çünkü alayı yaptığı için bu iyiliği.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about
Maalesef ki
composure. Panic
oyun
can't
bu
come into it,
arkadaşlar.
and it didn't.
Bakın kaya kaya
So the lead
bizi
now is
durduruyorlar.
2.
Şimdi
Well, I think
Adam
it's just the
dışına seçti.
reward for their application.
Kayar.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Bizde olsa adam uçar gider. Aynı pozisyona adam yakalasın uçar gider.
Hernandez has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And he's gone backward here. Alvarez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky
Bak
clean.
bak bak kastırmaya bak.
Now it's Raul. Now it's
Bunlar ipini
Neymar.
pazara çıkarttılar arkadaşlar işte böyle.
Neymar goes sliding in.
Kastırma oyunu olmuş
They need to play
arkadaşlar.
this quicker in transitions like this.
Kastırma futbol.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ağırlığı görüyor musunuz? Size nasıl ağırlık veriyorlar? Kendilerine geçince artı 2, eksi 2 gibi bir şey oluyor arkadaşlar. Şimdi legi basıyor, sizin oyuncu hareketsiz kalıyor. Ondan sonra istediği gibi hareket yapıyor zaten. Hızlı hızlı çıkıyor. Bakın adam koşuyor, görüyor musunuz?
Yaya Toure.
Bunları çıldırtacaksınız böyle.
Aubameyang. Now it's Bale. Played through into space.
Böyle yapacaksınız. Bakın arka direkte
In acres of space out wide.
adam yetişemedi.
Neymar finds himself offside.
Leg yapıyorlar, sizin oyuncu etkisiz hale getiriyorlar. Duran futbol zekaları yok bunların.
Romario. Shot could be
Added
on.
minutes has
Oh,
been
shooting
indicated.
chance.
Böyle yap hileyi, bas,
Good try. The outcome
bas
could
şuta gol
certainly
olsun.
have been different.
Yap hileyi,
Yeah,
kay
that's a
gitsin.
decent try when you consider
Nasılsa
the
diyor,
range.
oyun ağırlaşıyor, oyuncusu kayıyor.
Rosicki
Evet
is
arkadaşlar,
there
hilecileri
and he
canlı
can
canlı
pick it
ifşa
up.
alıyoruz arkadaşlar.
Confirmation that there will
Ağırlığı
be
görüyor
4
musunuz?
minutes
Size
stoppage
hemen nasıl
time.
ağırlığa tutuyorlar.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Oyunu böyle kastırıyorlar bazen. Bazen o yayıncılar böyle yapıyor. Aa niye kasıyor, oyun kasıyor falan filan arkadaşlar. Kendileri kastırıyorlar. Hileleri belli olmasın diye kendileri kastırıyorlar. Yani oyuna suç atıyorlar. Oyunda bir şey yok
And it's
arkadaşlar.
Bale.
Legi yapmadığınız sürece oyunda bir
It's
şey
a
yok.
free kick.
Bu hileciler işte oyunun şeylerin işte hani yok diyorlar işte aa bak oyun kasıyor falan filan demelerinin sebebi kendi hileleri ortaya çıkmasın diye arkadaşlar işte. Adamlar kendini alıştırmışlar bir hile yapmayı diye.
He's come in
Halbuki
hard. Goes down, but nothing
hileci
given.
bu arkadaşlar bu oyun.
And that's it.
Şu adam
So smiles
sıra
all
mesela
round
futbol
as they
zekası
shamelessly
ama
indulge in
kastıra
the
kastıra
post-whistle
mesela
euphoria. A win achieved through the right
oyun
balance
oynadı.
of industry and inspiration. A really
Bundan önceki
satisfying
rakip
day's
böyleydi. Şimdi
work.
mesela bundan sonraki rakip daha da saldırıyor. Çünkü üçü birden saldıracaklar. Şimdi DDoS atıyorlar, şey yapıyorlar. Her şey var bunlarda arkadaşlar. DDoS, lag. Şikayet etsek de hiçbir şey yaramıyor. Bakın edelim yine. Ben hiç engellediklerini görmedim. Yazalım bakalım niye hile yapıyorsun diye. Ona da cevap vermez. Kapalı. Adamları canlı canlı ifşa alıyoruz. Gram zeka olmayan oyuncular arkadaşlar bunlar. Sadece hile yapmayı bilen oyuncular. Zeka sıfır. Maalesef ki bu oyunda hileciler dolu arkadaşlar. Şu an böyle YouTuber'lar var.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Meze balık var mesela, o da hileci.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Alayı hileci
fantastic.
işte arkadaşlar.
Now the game itself. There's the whistle. Toure making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the
Normalde
team
şunlara
sheet,
mesela
a
internetsiz
priceless
ortamda
asset.
mesela 20-30 atmamız lazım.
Over to the other side.
That's a cracking
Cidden
pass to
öyle
stretch the
20-30 falan
opposition.
atmamız lazım yani.
Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found the way through. Bale! Goal!
Ya Bale.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as
Onda
if
da
the
nasıl
defence
yapıştı
saw
mesela
nothing
adam?
coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Up he goes!
Adamların kafaya baksana.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's
Bak,
very,
başladı.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Geriye düşen daha da çok yapıyor.
And it's Serginho. Serginho takes a look up. And he's in on goal, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Maalesef böyle bir hile arkadaşlar. Kastırma hilesi.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Scholes goes short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Görüyor musunuz? Bu adam gitmedi.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Over to the left. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hullet. Goes for a shot!
Adamlar
Loose
bir
now, and they
sahası
want to get it back.
içine girmeden atacak.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Serginho. Bale gets into some space. Takes a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have
Evet, hızlı
extended
atalım
their
arkadaşlar.
lead in the blink of an eye. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are
Bakın,
very
hemen
visible now.
kastırmıyor
They
bu.
really fancy themselves to go and
Niye?
wrap
Çünkü
things up.
ihtiyacı var. Çünkü
Rafinha.
oynamayı bilmediği için adamın kastırmaya
It's a
ihtiyacı var.
nicely shaped ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oynamayı bilmiyor. Bir ara pası basıyor, bir şut atıyor. Kendi kendine gol atıyorlar zaten.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar is onto it. And the finish! And kept out by
Oradan
the
atacak.
most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Played out towards the right
Bizimkiler
wing.
zaten eli yok.
Looking to go deep.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Sallamasyon ya.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafinha. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafinha receives it in a good position here.
Adamlar maalesef sallamasyon.
Bale with the short one. And this is Yaya Toure. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. What a moment for the double
Evet, bu da
centurion.
Beşiktaşlı hileci Türk arkadaşlar.
Calm, composed,
Maçı bıraktı.
And
Baktı
that's
hilesi işe yaramıyor, bıraktı.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
A grafiği www arkadaşlar. Size öyle yapıyorlar yani çünkü. Beşiktaş'ta hileci rakibimizle yendik arkadaşlar. Evet, bu da Fenerli Türk hileci. Evet, bu da hileci Türk arkadaşlar. Bu da 1. sırada.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. So we're up and running. Fenerbahce have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think
Bu da
that
oyun
it is
iyicini
4-3-3,
arızalanmadan.
and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
Oyuncular hareket
When it
etmiyor.
does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Şuraya bak.
Wins the duel
Hazard
this
durdu,
time.
gördünüz mü?
Could move up a gear here. Searching pass he's played there. And that is expertly dealt with. Now he's got space here. That is a great pick out. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That's a good run down the left. Cross to the back post. Climbs up
Kafaya bak.
big. Firm
Tam
header,
masa atacak
just
ya.
off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about
İşte
the
böyle bir
accuracy.
hileli oyun arkadaşlar. Sizi böyle bir yavaşlatıyor ceza sahası adamın girdiğiniz zaman. Kımıldatmıyor.
And this is Hullet. Borussia Dortmund yet to have an attempt on goal. Platini just eases him off the ball. Hazard. And he's found a way past. Hazard!
Yok.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Şuraya bak, nasıl durduruyor.
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now.
Adama bak.
Dembele proves just a little bit too strong.
Mübarek hepsi Messi adamlardaki ya.
Raul. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a dangerous ball.
Şuraya bak.
Serginho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Seedorf. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's gone backward here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spread it left. Raul. Neymar.
Şey görüyor musun? ya? Adamı aldık.
Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left, looking for the run. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Pull it. So, what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that looks a decent ball. Swings in across.
Bak bak bak. Nasıl geçiyor değil mi? Adamdan ara pasları. Ayak altı.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale. And Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pullets producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has left him in a heap. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the right. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Toure kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Bu işte birinci sıradakiler böyle birazcık daha böyle hem oynamayı biliyor hem de hile yapmayı bildikleri için hani oynamayı biliyor. Normal şey oynuyor hani. İnternet ortamında yenemezler ama işte internet ortamında birazcık hani 2-3 pas yapmayı bilen insanlar bunlar.
That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception. They've got a corner here.
Nasıl kastırıyor?
Corner number 2 then. Roll, plays it short.
Yeah.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Roll goes short. There's the shot! Platini attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great chance! Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ambitious ball here. Thuram up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rummenigge. That's good play. Chance to deliver. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
550.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
İşte birinci sıradaki adamın hali bu arkadaşlar işte. Oynamayı bilmiyor ama hileyi biliyor. Şu an 0-0 tutmasının skorun sebebi o yani. Yoksa şu an 10 tane yemişti internet ortamda. Abartmıyorum, internet ortamda 10 tane atmıştım şunu. O kadar leş oyuncular. Sadece kastırarak üstünlük kurmaya çalışıyor işte. Sizi yavaşlatıyor çünkü. Adamın sahasına geldiğinizde, yavaşladığınızda zaten gol atma şansınız oluyor. Anca böyle nete gideceksiniz falan.
Koller chasing after it. Yamal in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort.
Aldı hileci oyunculardan. Kafa toplarına devam.
Fenerbahçe really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Number 21, Jan Koller. Number 3, Gattuso.
Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Nicely shaped ball. And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Fenerbahçe claim it back to much approval. Koller.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Bruno Mendes tries a cross. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely feet. It's
Atacak ya.
it's hit the
Şu an oyuncularım donuyor. Bunu atamıyorum.
Fired deep. He rises. He scores.
Belliydi. Siz oyuncularımı kontrol edemiyorum. Adam içinden geçiyor.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Adam bir de gol attım diye sevinir şimdi.
So we
Ama
have
hile
our
yaptığını söylemez.
breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Daha gol olmadan dedim ki
Your
adamları
impressions so
kontrol
far,
edemiyor.
Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start
Şimdi
taking
bizi
risks.
etkisiz hale
They may
getiriyorlar.
well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Just a quarter of an
Bak
hour to
kastını
play.
görüyor musun? Hızlanacak ya.
Oh, nice touch. Yep, it's a corner.
Şu adam mesela gram zeka yok.
Size really matters,
Hileyle
and it's time
atmışlar.
to make it matter now.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Gelen de bunu oynamıyor biliyor zannedecek. Bak bak bak. Görüyor
Zico.
musun?
That's
Manu
very
hızlandırdı.
Zico! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a
Penaltı aldı.
penalty. Borussia
Hiç kayma
Dortmund
yapmadım,
present
bir şey
their
yapmadım.
opponents with the best possible chance here.
Hiç kayma falan
So
hiçbir
this
şey yok.
to extend their lead.
Biraz kastırdı, hızlandırdı. Hızlanınca zaten mesela dokunsam penaltı veriyor zaten.
Calm as you like, and
Mesela
they're running away with it.
adam hileyle gol atmış oldu.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure
Gram
what body
mesela
language
oynamayı
the
bilmeden
keeper was
adam
trying to
mesela geldi
read,
çat
but
çat
it didn't
kastırdı,
work.
gördünüz mü yani? Bu kadar basit arkadaşlar işte gol atmak.
Fenerbahçe are
Kastıracağınız,
sitting pretty.
hileyi
2-0
atacağınız.
up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see
Sizde
his
adam
team
gitmez oraya.
clicking in every department.
Adama yapışamıyorsunuz bak. Adam sizde olsa yapışmıştır.
There's a
Adama,
beautiful
siz adama olsa
simplicity about
yapışamıyorsunuz.
this contest. Willing
Niye?
running on one. Oh no, this does not look good.
Bak görüyor musun? Hemen nasıl alıyor. Çünkü adam hile yapınca hızlanması lazım. Bak,
Roll could try cutting inside here.
görüyor musun nasıl hemen çat çat.
Zico. Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
Adamlar hızlanmanın hilesini bulmuş arkadaşlar. Siz de yarım saatte topu nasıl adamın sahasına taşıyacağım diye uğraşıyorsunuz.
And that has put paid to that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, he's not played the ball, that's a
Hava
foul.
topu diyorum. Hava topuna yarım saatten önce gidiyor. Şu adam gram mesela
Ended
böyle
up in no
gelse
man's land. Odo.
yine penaltı
Oh,
alıyor.
good read.
He read that really well
O
and stopped
hızlandırıyor,
it.
dokunmasıyla penaltı
Knocks it
veriyor.
into space.
Oynamayı bilmiyor mesela.
And a minute
Driven
Aç
towards
bakayım.
the far
Kapatıyor,
post.
kastını.
And that is going out for a goal
Kafa
kick.
vuracak ya. Kastırıyor.
Confirmation that
mesela
there will be
bakımını görüyor
4
musun?
minutes
Nasıl
stoppage
gidiyor?
time.
Sorsak işte
Flings it
kastırmak olur.
across. And he
Her şey
thumps it
kayıtta
clear.
bizde.
And they've
Gram
switched it over to
futbol
the other
zekası yok.
side.
Ama kastırmayla bizi yendi.
And we're done.
Adam kastıra bizi yendi işte. Bir tane
That
golü var.
was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very
İşte bu adam
capable,
birinci işte.
but undone by an opponent.
Böyle hileyle böyle birinci klasmana geçiyorlar işte arkadaşlar. ...78'inciymiş bir de. Şu adam 78. işte arkadaşlar. Düşünün yani. Leş. Adam leş gibi bir oyuncu arkadaşlar. Leş. Bak bir de mesaj attım. Ne kastıracağım? Kral yazmış. Yani bunlar bu kadar arkadaşlar yüzsüz. Bu kadar insanlar mesela. Karakter olmayan. Oyun çok ağırdı yazmış. Yani yaptığı hileyi söylemiyorlar arkadaşlar. Çünkü söyler mi? Çünkü klasik hileci lafları. Oyun çok ağırdı. İşte kastırmadım. PC'de bu imkansız. Yani bunlar karşılarındaki böyle çocuk görüyorlar. Sanki hani böyle aptal böyle 5-6 yaşındaki insan gibi görüyorlar ama hilecilerin önüne gideni o kadar bilmez size. Onlar hile yapmaya devam etsin, biz kayıt atmaya devam ediyoruz arkadaşlar. Adam en fazla işte böyle hileyle sizi yeniyorlar işte. Adam ona rağmen 78.'dir işte. Bazıları ikinci klasmanda hala sürünüyor. Mesela gram oynamadı ama işte hileyle bizi adam yıktı. Bir kastırdı gol. Çünkü adamın hileye ihtiyacı var. Bizi yenmesi için adamın hileye ihtiyacı var arkadaşlar. Yoksa başka türlü bizimle baş edemezler. İçlerinden geçeriz hile yapmasa onların. Bak şu adam mesela 10 tane atardım ben. Hilesi olsa. O kadar leş oynuyor. Evet, bir başka hileci rakibimiz arkadaşlar.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have
Bu oyunun
pulled out
en
all
büyük
the stops to
özelliği
make
hile
this a
arkadaşlar.
monumental
Hile.
occasion.
Hani oyuncu güçleri falan alakası yok.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The
Hile
supporters in
yapıyorsanız
great voice. And
rahat
there's a real sense of
oynarız. 5
anticipation
yaşındaki
in the
kardeşiniz
air.
bile oynar yani.
Game on.
Yeğeniniz, çocuğunuz. O derece bir
that's got
hilenin
things
etkisi var
underway.
oyunda.
Well,
Düşünün yani silah
2014-15
çıkarken
certainly
adamlar sizi
provided some
yavaşlatıyor.
terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's
Kendi
career
ataktaki hızlandırıyor
showreel.
arkadaşlar.
And he
Vurdukları her
claimed
şut
it
gol
was
oluyor.
his
Siz
best
biliyorsunuz
season
adamın
ever. He did, of course,
bakın
win the
görüyor
treble.
musunuz?
Jimmy doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
İşte bunlar oyuncunun diye geziniyor arkadaşlar ortalıkta.
And he's being shifted off it. Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Maldini. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe, played into space. Now it's Raul. Big chance! And he was there to get
Adamlar
a
dibine
vital
nasıl koşuyor
touch.
adam.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Bale goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. No, that was never going to make it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Quarter of an hour played. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. So it is still 0-0. And it's Bale, played out wide. Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's intervened well there. Serginho. Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Raul. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
That's beautifully weighted. Eto'o is on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Khan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bale. "30 minutes gone. Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! And that should get the job done. Marquinhos. And that'll be a goal kick.
Kastırmaları görüyorsunuz değil mi? Kastırmaları görüyorsunuz. Adamlar işte böyle arkadaşlar. Birazcık üstüne baskı vurdum nasıl kastırıyor. Çünkü baktı baş edemiyor. Kastırma yanına gidiyor. Ya bu kadar. Leş oyuncular işte arkadaşlar.
Serginho. And he's forced to go back. Out to the right.
Bak nasıl uçuyor buradan.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Nicely spread. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Eto'o. He's away.
Oh, great feat, that.
That has not gone well. Cruyff. Rafinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff. And here's Eto'o. Seedorf. And he's only too happy to take that back. Seedorf. Played back in. And the first half is done.
Futbol arkadaşlar.
And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Adam baktı başı vermiyor,
Both
kastırmamaya
managers to
geçti.
mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are already promptly back underway.
Borussia Dortmund have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. They've played it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Mbappe is firing after that one. Chips it through. Lovely ball. Chance! Eto'o.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bale. Mbappe. Neymar. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. He's found the way through. Real chance!
Bakın.
He scores!
Adam nasıl hızlı gidiyor değil mi?
The whole game needs.
Sabahtan beri adamın karşısındayım.
Surely go down as one of the easiest
Adam bana nasıl hızlı geliyor. Ya sağ salon
Yeah,
içerisinde
it's
nasıl
simply
topla
tragic
düşüyor mesela.
defending when a renowned finisher
Ama
is
size
ignored.
izin
It's
vermiyor
how he
adamlar.
built his
Bunu
reputation.
ağırlaştırdığı için o bölgeye izin vermiyor.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Biliyor musun ağırlığı?
Thuram spots it and intercepts.
Adamı aldım gidemedim.
Number
Yani.
3 coming up. Oh, important interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Otto. Otto puts them all in. Oh no, what has happened here? That has been knocked clear. He's on it, can he get away?
Şuraya bak gördün mü? Adam
This is
gitmedi.
interesting,
Penaltı.
and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Borussia Dortmund get their fourth corner. And he's quick to get it clear again. Yaya Toure. Rafinha. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a hole. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. All over in seconds.
Bu adam,
That's what they can do to you.
şu adam
Yeah, I
mesela
had a
nasıl
feeling we were
tak
going to see something like this, Peter. They're
hemen
always looking
çat
to
çat
lure
iki tane
and
arabası
lunge
gol.
at you and hit you on the break.
Nasıl hızlı geliyor değil mi?
Very nicely done.
Ama işte sorsanız hile yapmıyor arkadaşlar. Ne hilesi ya? Hile yaparlar mı? Bunlar hilecilerin ta şeyi. İşte bunlar hakkında iyi konuşmuyorlar herkes. Herkes bunların tabii şeyini şey yaptıkları için, sövdükleri için bunlar artık alışmışlar yani. Geniş olmuşlar yani, anlayacağınız.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Owen coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's the keeper's ball. It's a delicate pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Cruyff. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot! And it's come back out to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is a little undercooked. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Adamlarda gram zeka yok işte arkadaşlar. Böyle bu şekilde bakın ara pas
Well, this
atıyorlar,
does not
oynuyorsan
look
duruyor.
promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer
Siz de
about,
bunlarla
but
oynamaya
that might be
çalışıyorsunuz.
difficult from here.
Bale does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through.
Bak Sergio ile kaç kere kanattan içeri giremedim. Adam duruyor. Bildiğiniz duruyor ha. Oyuncu durur mu lan? Baksana adama baksana.
Rafinha. Well, this is surely their last chance. Good read, needed to
Görüyor
be.
musun? Sizi nasıl engelliyor mesela? Adam nasıl yavaşlattı
Cut
mesela?
short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ama sorsan
Neymar.
hile yapmaz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Çünkü kendilerini öyle bir inandırmışlar ki hile yapmadıklarına. Çünkü o kadar çok kişi bundan annesine sövüyor ki. Adamlar da alışmışlar yani, annesine sövsen adam mesela gülücük atıyor. Ve alışmışlar yani, hani bu kadar geniş olmuşlar ki. Adamın annesi falan umurunda değil ki.
That looks a decent
Adam
ball.
oyun için annesini
Expertly
satıyor.
cut out, really nicely done. And that is that.
Böyle bir oyun işte.
In the end,
Adam
there's no
kötü demiş
joy.
bazısını annesine
Not for the
satıyor
want
yani.
of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten
Yeah.
by a better team on the day.
Bütün millet bunlara şu anda sövüyor. Şu an forum siteleri hep bunlarla dolu. Efootball şikayet var, bakın gidin. Hep bunlara sövmelerle dolu. Çünkü bunlar artık böyle yüzsüzleşmişler arkadaşlar. Bunlar annesini falan gözden çıkarmışlar yani. Ama günah yani. Hani anne kutsaldır. Anneniz için küfür yemeye değmez. Adam bizi kastıra gram zeka olmadan yendi işte, bu kadar basit bir oyun arkadaşlar. Zeka yapana hiçbir şey gerek yok.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Mağlubiyet aldık.
This
Biz de
certainly
hileli.
matters.
Adamda gram zeka yok. Penaltı
And the
kaçırdı.
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
İki tane
characters
arpası yıktı
who are
bizi.
ready now
Basıyor
to
çünkü
perform.
hıza. Lekleniyor
gets
böyle.
things
Pat
running.
diye adam içeri gidiyor.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure
Ama
that
gram
the
mesela
lone man up
futbol
front
bilgisi falan
doesn't
hiçbir
get
şey yok.
isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it
Adamlar
gives
nasıl
you
pas
little
atıyor biliyor
scope when
musun?
trying to
Siz mesela
create
engel
and
olamıyorsunuz
exploit
pas
space
atmada.
yourself.
So emphasis
Up
very
the
much on
cup,
defence.
Absolutely.
Bak ara pas bu Allah aşkına.
And now the breakaway.
Bak
They
görüyor musun?
don't make
Yavaşlıyor
them
bak
like
bak.
Diego Maradona anymore, Peter.
Certainly don't, and I imagine the plan for his team will be just give him the ball.
Completely. He's a player who...
Rafinha!
Ya.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Adams. Pressing high and with purpose. No,
Ya
that's been
normalde alıp
intercepted.
gitmem lazım. Gidemediğim için mecbur pas attım yani. Ama hafif nasıl kastırdı bak. Ani aldım ya. Ani aldığım için nasıl kastırdı.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Petit. To Beckham. Batistuta. Maradona. And it's Beckham. Petit. And Adams.
Görüyor musun kastırmaları?
No goals as yet.
Çünkü bunların alayı kanı bozuk.
And it's Petit.
Al
Possession
iyi hileye
football, Jim.
ihtiyaç
We're
duyuyor.
seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a...
And the finish!
Onu yapmasak sonra rakibi girmeyecek
Borussia
yani.
Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Şuraya bak. Nasıl durdular değil mi?
Belletti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. For Petit. Beckham. And it's Maradona. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The ball is bounced loose now.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Raul. Maradona. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Maradona. Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Beckham. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got
Kafayı nasıl kaptırdı?
rattles the bar.
Canlı canlı yine ifşa ediyor.
Necessary.
Baksana bize bak, görüyor musun? Yarım saat bak.
Serginho.
Adam geri bekliyor topu.
Beckham. Petit. And here's Maradona. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Özellikle bu İtalyanlar zaten şey gibiler. Hilecinin ise buluşu gibiler. Allah kastırmıyor.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Her yerde kastırıyorlar.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now.
Çöpün de buna.
Rafinha gets through on his own.
Görüyor musunuz nasıl durdurdu?
Wilshere. Half time getting close now. Threads one in.
Kendilerinin ara paslarına bak, kaleci nasıl? Allah.
Petit. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wilshere. Now Costa Curta. And it's Wilshere. And it's Maradona. And we've reached half time.
Adamlar işte böyle arkadaşlar, oynamayı bilmiyor. Bas lege, bas şuta gol. Aç ortanı, kastır gol.
How would you review the first half?
Borussia Dortmund really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back
Böyle
on
bir
the way.
paslaşayım.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Şöyle iki tane pas atayım. Güzel böyle hızlı rakiple oynayayım falan yok arkadaşlar. Rakibi yavaşlatayım da. Adamların felsefesi o.
Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Petit. Beckham. Maradona.
Nasıl yapıyor orada?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. Ah, he's given it away. And he's having a shot! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Adamlar futbol oynamaya niyetli değil ya. Hile yapmaya niyetli. O yüzden zekalı.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 2.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Il numero 27.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Maradona. Could try cutting inside here. Played in. Shoots! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Serginho goes on a charge down the left.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's been cut out, well played.
Şey bak, Bizans'ın önünden geçiyor.
That is not the best ball, and he offers
Adam
an
otomatik pas
apologetic
yaptı.
look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Adams. Petit. That has been slung wide. Adams.
Bak bak bak.
And it's
Aslında
Petit.
bak.
And here's Torres.
Bak gidecek ya.
Chance!
Görüyor musun nasıl
And
gidiyor?
he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Adam bir katsız nasıl gidiyor?
Beckham to take it as usual. Danger averted for now. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! And he's following up!
Adam atacak
Oh, the
ya.
ball's run
Mesela.
loose here. Nice and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Görüyor musun bak Bizans engelliyor.
Wilshere. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass. Petit. Neymar. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Beckham. Half an hour gone in the second half.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bak bizekini görüyor musun?
Glitch
Nasıl
with the
gitmiyor?
rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adamlar içinden geçiyor.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could be danger here. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, that's well spotted. Borussia Dortmund can consider themselves just about safe now. Yaya Toure. Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Bale. Maradona. Beckham. Delivers with big header! Against the crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Not the most convincing of passes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Yaya Toure.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he's gifted it. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Decent progress down the left. And that is as far as it goes. Borussia Dortmund pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ve bu oyunda maalesef ki full hileci var arkadaşlar. Evet, hilecileri nasıl ifşa ediyoruz arkadaşlar, görüyorsunuz. Kastırma leg futbol arkadaşlar. Birinci klasmanlar birazcık da oynamayı biliyorlar işte. Bir de hilenin dibine vuruyorlar. İki ara pasına gol atıyor işte.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Sallamasın
Well,
onu.
Peter, I really like this lad Jules Koundé a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Played out to the left flank. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Threads one in. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Serginho. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bak hemen
Knocks it
kastırmaya.
out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Robertson has got himself a
Adamlar
free
bak
kick.
yenişemeyeceği anlayınca hemen kasmaya
There
yapıyor.
could be trouble here. But for now the referee is
Bol
keeping his
rahat
cards
duruyorlar.
in his pocket.
Artık biz hızlı oynuyoruz ya. Diyor ben bunun hızına dayanamam diyor. Hızlı hızlı oynuyor. Bu bana diyor bir 5-10 tane çakar
Well,
diyor.
neither defence has had a wake-up call
Bak,
yet
görüyor musun?
because neither attack has turned up.
It's a promising position. Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. He's
Adam
away.
koşuyor.
Played out towards the right wing. Has crossed into the middle. He's there to get rid. Now, can they get it back? Serginho. Mbappe is sharing after that one.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Rafinha. Searching pass he's played there.
Adamlar istediği gibi rahat rahat kaleciye verebiliyor.
And it's Dembele. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Bravo.
Cleared away.
Tam orta içi tam kafa vuracak bir şey yaptı.
There's the crossfield ball. That has not gone well. And back to the goalkeeper. Casillas, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Ibrahimovic. And he's there to get it away. Clipped into space. There's the
Kim bal
header!
oynuyor görüyor musun?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
right card. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rafinha. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Neymar wins the duel this time. Dembele. And it's Robertson.
Bak kendine nasıl hızlı.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's
Gol.
Ibrahimovic. There it is.
Nasıl? 10 numara değil mi?
They're trying to claim offside here, but this
Hiçbir şey
speaks of
yapmasına gerek yok.
desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Tamam, kaleci rahat rahat dönebilirsin.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Evet. At gider.
No luck with that dink over the top. Yaya Toure. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And this is Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! And that has been clubbed away. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Vitinha with a fine tackle. Yamal tries making a foray down the right.
Bravo, hızlı görüyor musun?
He's picked his way through. Yamal's cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Şey,
The referee brings the first half to a
diğer
close.
arasına bir bıraktı mesela. Adam böyle 3 kişinin arasına
Plenty of
attı.
talking points in that first half, but
Yakalayamıyoruz
just
biz
the one
mesela.
goal. It's
Adam olsa
still
çat diye
anybody's game
yakalıyor. Niye?
here.
Çünkü ağırlaştırıyor orada.
It's a dressing room
Uyanık
that
ya bunların hepsi.
needs rousing at half time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we
Hiçbir
may
şey
see a
yapmıyor ya.
very different side second half.
Hep
We need
uyanık
to.
ya. Adamlar bu kastırmayı hile olarak saymıyorlar arkadaşlar. Oyun bağlantınıza müdahale ediyorlar. Onu hile olarak saymıyorlar. Çünkü niye? Zeka küpleri ya. Adamlar zeka küp arkadaşlar. Muhteşem zekaları var hepsinin. O kadar çok zeka küpleri ki. O
Here
akılları
we go
sıfır.
again.
Borussia Dortmund really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe! And he's
Adam
heaved
durdu
it
ya.
away. No, that's been intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course,
Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Bale goes short. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Adamlara pası var.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bale. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a corner.
Bu adam
It's their second corner of the
adam
game.
oynamayı bilmiyor. Ama işte sizinle
Oh, important interception.
görüyor musunuz?
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do
Her
that
üstüne
collectively.
yüreği topluyorlar yani.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he
Bak
wins
ya,
out.
nasıl kastırdı, aldım ya.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Şuraya bak.
Edmilson. It's a searching pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. And it's Bale. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Özgüvensiz. Volkat.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And that is a little undercooked. Casillas.
At gider.
Looking for options for move. It's Ibrahimovic!
Biliyor musun? At gider.
And yes, it's there!
Niye kastıran yok arkadaşlar? Karşılarına.
Two up now, and they
Hemen
are
çat nasıl
cruising.
koş atıyor.
Oh, beautifully
Oyuncu da şöyle
dispatched.
debeleniyor bak.
There was no
Görüyor musun?
reaching that.
That's just a fabulous,
Kaleye gitmek
fabulous
için
finish.
debeleniyor.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Mbappe! And it's
Resmen
in!
debeleniyor.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Bak bak bak. Bak. Görüyor musun bak.
Borussia Dortmund get
Yeter
themselves
ki
back
gitsin
into
de topluyor.
contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Neymar. Rafinha. Nice try, but he wasn't buying
Hadi
it.
dur baba.
Borussia Dortmund
İyicene
really might
şeye
just
bağladı.
end up kicking themselves
Hileye.
after that.
At
That
orta.
could well have been it.
Bir kafa vuracaksın ya. Hop.
Climbs up big.
Kaleci zaten her yumuşak kafada
I think that's
çıkartıyor.
great defending.
Bak
He
görüyor
just
musun?
made
Adam
sure
nasıl
he was in the
kullanamıyor
right
yoksa.
place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Serginho touches it back.
Şey.
So what can they make of this? Just
Görüyor
5
musun?
minutes
Hızlandırdı.
left.
Niye
Hops
şeye
for
ihtiyacı var
safety.
arkadaşlar, hileye.
All the way back. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Bizi yenmesi için başka şeyi yok yani. Başkası
Vitinha,
yenemezler.
keep the ball and you win the game. It really is
Bu
that
adamın
simple.
bizi
This
hilesiz
interception, his
yenmesine
positioning was spot on.
imkan
This
yok.
usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foram indicados 2
And
minutos
here's
de
Raul.
acréscimo.
Now it's Bale.
Görüyor musunuz nasıl engelliyor?
Aimed beyond the
Onu
defence.
yavaşlatıyor size, işte orada
Nicely
engelliyor.
weighted ball. And it's Neymar.
Hop,
Added
gördün
time
mü?
is up. And
Böyle
there
bitti
goes the
yani.
whistle. Borussia Dortmund
Kastıra
were
kastıra
involved
gol
in
oldu
a
şimdi
great
böyle.
game here. Unpredictable.
Adam kastırarak bizi yendi. Tebrikler. Tebrikler. Bir hileci daha kazanmış oyun. Oyun verilerine değişiklik. Hiçbir boka yaramıyor arkadaşlar, şikayet. Adama ulaşılamıyor. Mesaj atılamıyor. Çünkü hileci. Böyle hileli bir oyun işte. Rakiplerinizin hile yaptığını düşünün arkadaşlar. Sürekli hile ama. Hepsi hile. Pat pat pat. Çünkü zeka yok. Sıfır. Sıfır. Zeka olmayan insanların oynadığı bir oyuna dönmüş bu. Çünkü zekaya gerek yok. Bas lige, bas Ridos'a oyna. Kastır adamı yavaşlattır, oyun hızını düşür. Adam senin sağına geldim mi diyor, yavaşlatayım ben buraya, sıfır alayım. Ben hata çıkarken eksi artı 2 alayım. Adamın yanından geçeyim. Adam benim oyuncularımın yanına geldi mi takılsın gitmesin. Arada da böyle çok sıkıştırdığımız zaman gol atıyoruz işte. Bazen dengeleyemiyorlar onu. %99'u hileci arkadaşlar. Bir de konsolda yani. Şu oyunu tamamıyla artık bir çeki düzen vermesi lazım yani. Bu hilecilerin hepsini atması lazım oyundan. Ancak o zaman para yatırır insanlar. Çoğu zaten hileciler mesela artık kalmış. Sadece hileci 2000 kişilik bir tayfa bu. Aralarında böyle şey yapıyorlar işte. Futbolcuya para ödüyorlar işte. Para yatırıyorlar oyuna. Alıyorlar kendilerine işte İbrahimovic'ler falan filan böyle. Çünkü oyun zekaları da yok zaten. Ne yapıyor bari diyor oyun gücümüz de olsun diyor. Uzaktan şut atayım gol olsun diyor. Kaleden vurayım gol olsun diyor.
Football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly
Böyle
matters.
de bir oyun. Hilecilerin bol
Colour
olduğu
and
bir oyun.
passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and
Adamlar
we're about to be
kastırmak
dished up a
bulunmuşlar.
feast of it. So we're up and running.
Maalesef ki oyun çöpe dönmüş
Player is
arkadaşlar.
best equipped for this game?
Well, it's
Kastırmak
hard not
zor.
to be impressed.
Big chance!
Nasıl hızlı gidiyor ama mesela çat çat
Well,
çat hızlı
talk
hızlı.
about a real rude awakening. It's
Niye
almost as if
kasmıyor?
the defense saw nothing
Şimdi mesela
coming.
biz
They
adamın
just
yarım
didn't anticipate.
sahasına gidelim
On
ama
heels
şak
rather
oyuncu
than
yavaşlayacak.
toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme
Çok
quality,
güzel geçmesin
composure
mesela.
and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defense then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Baksana adamın yarım saat arkasında bekletiyor.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's some great running on show here,
Adamımıza
but
bak.
ultimately there was no way through.
Düz yürüyerek gidiyorlar. Düz. Hiçbir şey yapmana gerek yok. Düz yürü git. Basız tuşuna git. Nasıl diyor içinden geçeriz diyor. Nasıl diyor bizim diyor hilemiz var.
And it's Otto.
Nasıl attığınız toplar orada takılır.
And now the breakaway. It looks a good ball through. Neymar gets over and intercepts. He's going to be disappointed with
evet.
that. And it is clear to see
Oyun bu
that
kadar
he is
biter
not
mi
at
ya?
all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Şey alana kadar faul
Pass is
yarım
short
saat
and
geçiyor.
sharp. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Eze. Eze. That's good play. Now it's Raul. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. There they go, hunting in packs. Raul has found the
Oyuncu
net
nasıl
here, of
yavaşlıyor görüyor
course.
musunuz?
Now it's Eze. Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Baksana Allah aşkına.
Borussia Dortmund really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. He's got away. That is a
Evet.
brilliant interception.
Nasıl pas
Porto
atıyorsunuz
trying to
nasıl gitmiyor
orchestrate a
görüyor musunuz?
breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Raul. Oh, they can
At bir
break
de
here.
bak adamınıza bak görüyor musun?
That pass isn't the best. Odo. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's away. Pele! It's
At
in!
gider. Adamların şeye
Two
ihtiyacı
now,
yok.
and they
Hani
are
böyle
cruising.
yediğim iki pas atayım
The
falan filan böyle.
movement so precise.
Zaten
The
yavaş
finish
atıyor, kapıyor, ara
sumptuous.
pası zaten
Just when they
kalede.
thought they may be in at one
Bizden oyuncuyu
end, they end
kullanamıyor.
up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Sizin
They hardly
hareketi
have
yaptım
time
yine
to
aslında.
even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Baksana.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority,
Oyuncular
Peter,
sürekli
why not
yapışıyor
push
yani.
on and totally kill this off?
Rafinha is steaming forward.
Görüyor musunuz?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
At arabası gider. At oğlum at. Utanma lan at.
Pele really
Bastır.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the
Bastır oğlum,
opportunity
korkma lan.
to turn.
Bastır oğlum korkma.
Here's
Geçer
Messi.
geçer yanından geçer geç. Bastır oğlum korkmayın.
Borussia Dortmund are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Baksana. Bunları oynamayı biliyorum yani arkadaşlar işte.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Gram zekası olmayan insanlar
Porto
arkadaşlar.
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a
Bas
trickle
Lege,
is
bas
getting
Lege
through.
oğlum niye uğraşıyorsun ki? Bas Lege.
And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Up Jisung. And here's Mbappe.
Görüyor musun bak adam hareket etmiyor.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Decent chance! In for the pieces!
Olduğu yerden
For a
şut atıyor.
moment, time stood still.
Mesela şu adam gram oynamadan 2 tane bırakmıştı. Siz düşünün gerisini işte.
And there is the half-time whistle.
2 ara pası
Views
yok.
on the first half.
Borussia Dortmund certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the
Bas
time to
Lege,
take
bas
their
ara
foot
pası
off
işte
the pedal.
bahsettiğimiz konu
They
bu.
need to keep pushing, keep imposing.
Yani
Don't leave the door open for the
adam
opposition.
sadece leg.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Siz de
But
böyle
they can't
zannediyorsunuz lan
afford
bunlar
to
ne güzel
get too
oynuyor falan.
cagey either.
Ne
So
güzel oynamasına
attack
bak.
with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Gider. Gider mi gitmez.
Well, it didn't look
Aslında
good for
gider.
a while, but that was brave
Atladım,
defending,
atladım.
and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Park Ji-sung.
Porto are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nicely aimed pass. And he's well positioned here. Mbappe. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, look at the space here. It could be in here. Costa Curta gets it
Görüyorsun
clear
nasıl yavaşlıyor.
and reclaimed it in a trice. Porto are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Nasıl yavaşlanıyor?
Right,
Yani bu 2 saat.
And it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
2 saatte mesela kaleye gidemiyorsun.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Tamam, yeniyoruz.
Going for goal! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Gördüğünüz gibi arkadaşlar bu oyunda futbol zekasına falan hiçbir şey gerek yok. Normal basın arkadaşlar, hileyi basının arabasını bırakın arkadaşlar. Böyle bir oyun. Sadece hileyi kaldırabiliyorum.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make it.
And he shoots! They've done it! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He'll fancy himself from here. Well, they've done this before. Can they do it again now? Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe!
Yeah,
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Borussia Dortmund have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. He's onside! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Neymar. And here's Bale. And it's made its way to... And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passing nice and neat.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Serginho. Mbappe simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Odo. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Yaya Toure. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Borussia Dortmund clearly now in lead preservation mode. Borussia Dortmund close now to seeing this one through to the end. Messi. That has not gone well.
Porto really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Yaya Toure. Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely, now then. That's good defending, very good defending.
Adamların çıkışı görüyor musun?
Quick to get it clear again. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What
yapa yapa İşte böyle oynuyorlar. Bazen tuturup yeniyorlar sizi işte.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Great chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yaya Toure. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gullit running with the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Hullet. Ball has bounced loose now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pass somewhat off target. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Raul. He's having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! There is the breakthrough! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated. There's the shot! Otto. Hullet wins the duel this time. Boys, and Hullet! He's got away with one there. Marquinhos is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played. Neymar. And Rafinha. That has been slung wide. Now it's come to nothing. Knocks it into space. Now it's Raul. Rafinha. A lot of space. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, it's going to be disappointing. And another try! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And they're back on the ball again. Hullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good running with the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Vieri! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Marquinhos. And it's Otto. That'll be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Raul. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Hullet. Roberto Baggio. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Edmilson. Driving on and making good progress.
3 minutes added time.
Gattuso. Rijkaard makes the interception. Now it's Bale. And it's Serginho. He's found a way through. Serginho. Roberto Baggio. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Borussia Dortmund ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. Pull it. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Toure gets across to intercept that. Roberto Baggio. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Now it's Raul. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pele! It's Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what a mistake!
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Odo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Marquinhos. On Serginho. Rijkaard.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
That's Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. Serginho. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Piqué. And it's Edmilson. Now Seedorf. That's gone for a throw-in. Rafinha, Yaya Toure. And this is Adriano. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Nedved! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Odo. Rijkaard. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. It's a searching pass. Oh, not quite. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Now Yaya Touré. And it's Neymar. Borussia Dortmund have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Neymar. To Bale. Now a Droll. Picked out, can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rafinha is offering a wry smile there.
Bale goes short. Bale. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. Just eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence.
And
the shot!
has been indicated.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. Marquinhos. That's Rijkaard. And there goes the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Bale picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Bale. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Yaya Toure. And it's Otto. Serginho. And Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pull it. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. This might spell danger. Otto. Rafinha. Vieira gets a foot in here. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliant. Real chance! And got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Bale. Otto. And it's Neymar. Oh, strongly challenged there. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Flashes it across. And that has been knocked clear. Bale. And here's the chance to counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bale. Van Dalton.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Van Dalton. Now it's Hullet. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Yaya Toure. Roll is herring after that one. Neymar. Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Neymar. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's beautifully weighted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. And it's been given away. Rafinha. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got...
He's got tall! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Vieira. It's a searching pass. In towards the back stick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yaya... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, the ball's... In he goes again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Hullet. Hullet.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Odo. Rafinha. Bale is onto this. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
For Bale. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bale ready to try one.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
He's having a go. Bale plays it short. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Batistuta.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Might want to be careful.
And he's
there.
picked out the run. And he's running through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Danger averted for now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Might be danger here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Pele. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yaya Toure. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Just 5 minutes left. Crunching tackle. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Rafinha. Now it's Bale. That has been cut short. They'll have one final crack at it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And that gets things running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Serginho is offering a wry smile there.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Mbappe goes short. Played towards the front line. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard cuts it out. Nicely shaped ball. Looking to play him in. Marquinhos makes the interception. So what can they make of this? And it's Roberto Carlos. Shot could be on. Closing in on goal. There's the shot! They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. Roberto Carlos. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. And it's Robertson. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good ball over the top. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is a brilliant interception. Delivered across. Robertson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Looking for a run-up. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rafinha. Great ball if he can get there. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chance, surely! And again! Deftly away. Kukçu. And they win it back again. Played down the flank. Raul is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Serginho. Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good run down the left. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Raul. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Milan.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think it goes with...
Rummenigge! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe! Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Hangs one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who is down.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Vitinha. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And we have our very first corner. And here's Gattuso. Look at Vitinha! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Floated through. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? Goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole... It's Figo! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Guti. Well, that has not gone well. Vitinha. Now it's Eto. Oh, that's fabulous. This is from Vitinha! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Borussia Dortmund present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Figo has it out wide and in space. And the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar. Half an hour played now. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Crosses it in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Eto'o. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Piqué cuts it out. Vitinha. Chance here to counter. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. And it's been played through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Figo. Otto makes the interception. Yaya Toure. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sane looking to get on the end of this. He is through. Here's a chance. It's their second corner of the game. Sane goes short. Vitinha gets flagged offside.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Figo. Oh, Waters goes for a shot! It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, one moment, and that's it! And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund.
The famous
against
yellow wall
Barcelona.
stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So we're up and running. Well, there was a time when Hungary ruled world football, inspired by the mighty Magyars, a team that went 32 games unbeaten, which was something quite unheard of in those days, and leading their front line was a man known as the Galloping Major.
Ferenc Puskás, a man who boasted a strike rate greater than a goal a game, and this is a career which spanned nigh on 800 games. Incredible, quite incredible.
Absolutely so. Described as beyond world class, a player from the land of dreams. What will Hungary's greatest ever magician have up his sleeve today? Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, played right into his path. He's had a shot! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha! Borussia Dortmund have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Bullet. Puskás.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Now there's a fine ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's heaved it away. And smartly reclaimed. Rafinha. He won't be happy with that one. Bullet. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard. Bullet. Bullet looking to penetrate opposition lines. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha, 2 assists to his credit already. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Now it's Bale. Raul. Kante makes the interception. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And it's in! And they are right back within touch. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He could be in here. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Bale. Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. Kante going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's made its... And Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Conte. Oh, what a ball! Bebeto! And he hits the net! And right on half-time, that is telling! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected.
He's having a go! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, crosses it in. Marquinhos clears it away. Puskás, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Bale getting this one clear. And it's Otto. And this is Bebeto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bebeto is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's managed to get rid. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the ball's gone astray. Puskás.
The attendance for this match was
Rafinha.
62,005.
Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard with the clearance. Kante is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Rafinha. Mbappe. Rafinha. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the keeper's got it again. Now it's Puskás, and he's well positioned, and Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Mbappe.
Neymar plays it short.
10. Rafinha. Number 11. Raúl.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serginho goes short. Ball's... He gets big! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's going for goal! And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Bale. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Well, that pass isn't the best. To Messi. Yaya Toure. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's had it nicked away. Hullet. And it's Messi. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Borussia Dortmund really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
That's that, the end. Borussia Dortmund have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
And here's Van Basten. That is good strength. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bale receives it in a wide position. And this is Gnabry. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bill! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Abiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good spread. Gnabry with the delivery. Robertson, now it's Bale. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Bale puts them all in. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and width can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. Foot in. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology. It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Gnabry wins the duel this time. Bale looking for options for movement. And it's Conte.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get it back? If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a decent clearance. And the shot's on here. Gnabry. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's gone loose. That's a good foot in there. Now it's Del Piero. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raul. And he's had a hit. Oh, it's hit the post. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Plays it through. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. In with the challenge. And it's been given away. Now it's Del Piero. Serginho makes the interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Milan looking to pass their way through. Robertson. They get a throw-in.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Serginho. Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Marquinhos. And it's Bale. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Out to the left it goes. And it's Robertson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Rijkaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Milan have their second corner now. Van Basten! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's clever. Oh, what? And the finish! There it is! So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Borussia Dortmund are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bastoni. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Del Piero. Bale.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough. He's one-on-one! And he shoots! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Gol per il Borussia Dortmund. Ha segnato al 67esimo minuto numero 3.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And it's Otto. And here's Raul. Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
James spots it and intercepts. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. Now it's Bale. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Lewandowski. Robertson.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. This looks promising. Now it's Neymar. Well, no joy this time.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Steaming on goalwards. Yaya Toure. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, there first. Mbappe plays it short. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind.
Diving header! In for the pieces!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, well played. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Khan gets it away. And here's Van Basten. Great pressure, plenty of it. Danielson. And this is Lewandowski. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Can he finish? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Isco. Now it's Lewandowski. Some resolute defending there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Borussia Dortmund, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That's an imaginative pass. Bale. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Basten. And this is Lewandowski. He's through, now is he in? And he thumps it clear. Dunk is the team's great visionary. Distributed tidily, and he's whipped it across. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Borussia Dortmund just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Tries a shot! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chance, surely! Otto gets it clear. And it's Schneider. James made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the finish! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4, numero 8, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Hazard.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Messi. Il numero
Oh, good
18.
ball.
Fernando Torres.
And he's all... And the
Attenzione.
shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle. Goes for a shot! And now they can clear their lines. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Van Basten.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, strongly challenged there. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dunk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Now, can they get him away?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's fantastic! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that'll be a goal kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22.
Time for a change in personnel.
Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5, il numero 15.
Throw in. He's shifting through the gears here. Deep cross.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
It's out for a goal kick. Time added on 4 minutes. Referee's given a throw. Hakimi. Now it's Van Basten. And it's been played through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard. Now it's Torres. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Torres. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund certainly...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against
The famous
Italy.
yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Bale. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Albert Ferrer.
Oh, great feat, that.
And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Rafinha gets rid without sophistication. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Italy definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's beaten the last man. Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! Goal, Italy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 18 minutes, it was number 21.
Italy have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Raul. Pass is just off target. Yeah. No way through. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Neymar. Ball's gone out of play. Yaya Toure. Threads one in. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when...
Oh no, this does not look good. Rafinha, played into space. Now it's Mbappe, and he tries a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Shoots! And it's a goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vieri has it out wide and in space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Ball driven towards the far post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Odo. To Marquinhos. Marquinhos is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And it's Serginho. Neymar. Raul. Pinches it off him. Vieira. Toure gets over and intercepts. Owen. Toure calmly anticipates. Little pass back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there. Albert Ferrer tries to pass it through. No luck with that dink over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mbappe, 2 assists to his credit already. Real chance! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Bale, he has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work.
Rafinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Bale. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Vieri. Not the most accurate pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Roberto Carlos. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substitution in progress.
Italy choosing to make the first change. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And here's Van Basten. Lovely pass. It's Van Basten! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Now it's Van Basten. Serginho. And this is Bale. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Van Basten. Gets a good foot in there. Otto. Back into the middle. And that's a dangerous Platini! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar. And Rafinha. Rafinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Guti. Guti. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And now the breakaway. Serginho aims beyond the defence. And this is Bale. He's found the way through. Iniesta. And the referee brings it to a close. Borussia Dortmund have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through